Bradley's at it again, late at night. Joystick in his hand, chasing flies. Boeing's his thing, but he's trying new skies. Oh, Airbus, baby, it's a whole new dance. Throttle up, slow, he's giving it a chance. He's flying high in his mind tonight, learning those Airbus ways, feeling alright. Bradley's in the cockpit, ready to try. He's gonna get it in one more time. Checklist blinking screens, he's confused. Systems on systems, he's gotta peruse. Boeing was simple, but this feels like new. Although those side sticks, they mess with his brain. Buttons and dials driving him insane. Oh, but he won't quit, no, he won't complain. Oh, Bradley's dream won't go down the drain. He's flying high in his mind tonight, learning those Airbus ways, feeling alright. Bradley's in the cockpit, ready to try. He's gonna get it one more time. Fly, Bradley's in the cockpit, screen aglow. Flights in ready, let's give it a go. Boeing's are his jam, his usual sky. But today it's Airbus, time to try. Oh, I throttle up, wheels in line. Can he make it this time? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, twist and turn, engines burn, Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 Bradley, fly, buttons and switches, so many to press. Autopilot systems causing some stress. Manual management, what's it to be? Boeing feels simpler, can't you see? Climbing high, clouds so wide. Will it work out tonight? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, twist and turn, engines burn, Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly.
Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome in. Happy hump day to ya. We are back at it with some Flight Sim 2024 this evening. We are doing a night flight and we are doing Airbus. Affectionately or not so affectionately called shit bus. Excuse me. Yeah. So if you tuned in a few days ago, we did an Airbus flight for the first time in, I don't know, like a year, it felt like. We were kind of rushed and just kind of went through it kind of quick. It didn't go as disastrously as I thought it would have gone. But still wasn't great. So I spent, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours refining my checklist today. And we're going to see if that helps or not. So hopefully we can have a smooth flight in an Airbus A320 by Phoenix. We're going to be flying from Atlanta, Georgia to LaGuardia, New York. This is a requested flight. So if you ever want to get a specific flight seen on the stream, we have a flight request section in the Discord. So be sure to check that out. Who we got in the house? AV first in the house over on the YouTubes. Welcome. Trust me, AV, I'm not excited about this either, but we can learn it. We can at least have some variety, not just do all Boeing on the streams. And that'll also enable us to fly things like the A380, which I think would kind of be cool. Especially because there's a free version of that that's allegedly good, according to Tom. Who else we got? Boston. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're fantastic. Sorry you're not having the last couple little bits in school. Sheriff first in over on Twitch. Good to see you. And RLG in the house. Hello, love. Welcome. And yeah, we did create a couple new AI songs for this stream. I'm thinking during the cruise portion of flight, maybe we'll fuck around and create even more songs. Maybe not just for Flight Sim, but for other stuff, because we kind of need a music refresh on the channel, if we're being honest. But yeah, thanks for joining us. Let's get things started here. There's the shit bus. Also, we might do 2 flights this evening. And my goal is to get out of this ugly ass yellow Spirit plane. But I'm not allowing myself to leave Spirit Airlines until we can have some successful flights. So if I can get both of these flights to be good tonight, if we do 2 flights, that is, then on the next Flight Sim stream, we might move on to a different livery. But for now, we got the shit bus. Spirit. Livery, specifically. Alright, it's a little dark in here. What's up, Osen? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. So it's dark. We're doing a night flight. Got our trusted co-pilot already with us, ready to go. And yeah, let me pull up this handy dandy checklist and we'll get started. We might want to put a flashlight on. All right, so first things first, we need to put our batteries on, which we're somewhere. Oh, here we go. Battery 1, battery 2. It's a good start. And then. Oh, hold on. I think I already forgot something. Wait, did I delete critical? Oh, no, hold on. Um, so we need external power because we're not gonna go straight to the APU. I'm gonna try and be a little more immersive. Need to see where the ground power is though. Hi Tom, I don't know what you're talking about. How do you do ground power in an Airbus? APU gen. Oh, external power. We got it. Certified professional. Okay. Is there a light switch for up here that I can make these buttons a little bit brighter? I do enjoy the mood lighting, but just for pre-flight, it might be good to have this. Set up the GPU first. Well, I think the GPU's already set up, isn't it? Because we've got this thing. Isn't that what that is? Just load it in like that. I'm assuming that's what that is. Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, still seems a little dark in here. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. That's just bright. We'll do maybe like that mood lighting, and then what is this one? Oh, there we go. Did that make that brighter too? I don't think it did. Surprised that the lowest setting is that. I figured the lowest setting would be a little dimmer than that. Whatever. Okay, so that's for these. These are good. Alright. Other light switches I can play with. Does this do the top section? No, this just does the bottom section, so it doesn't do this. There's one for the top on the top handle. What about the MCP? Can I adjust that lighting? Oh, is that over here? Oh no, that's this. ND. Okay, that's the second one. Loudspeaker, console, and floor light. Okay, that's kind of cool. Can, I guess, have that on for now. Top panel near the button middle. There's knobs under it for that one. Okay. So let's take a look at that first. Under it. Oopsies. Oh, hi Tom on Twitch. How far ahead is the Twitch stream versus the YouTube stream? Like 20, 30 seconds? Look under the speed knob. Okay. Speed knob, which I believe is here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Sick. Okay. That's nice. Sweet. Alright, then we just need to do the one upstairs. And somebody said it was near the middle. So that's temperature. That's crossbleed. It's near the bottom. This thing? Nope. Right above seat belts. Okay, seat belts are... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's bright as shit. Huh. All right, so we're gonna do, I think, maybe about like that for now. Might adjust that later. Okay, cool. This is way, way, way easier than a 777 lighting. I will give them that. Anywho, let's go back to our normal. Oh, is there an overhead light as well? Like a dome light that I can turn on while we're in pre-flight? Or is that not a thing in Airbus? There is a dome light. Okay. Where's the dome light? 2 over from the one I just changed. Oh. 1, 2. Sick! We've got a dome light. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of bright. There we go. We'll do dim dome light. All right, cool. Thanks, Tom, on Twitch. Alrighty, checklist. All right, so we did our batteries, we did our external power. So now we need to do strobe to auto. And by the way, we rushed in our last Airbus flight. I'm gonna be going a lot slower this time around, y'all, to let shit sink in. And again, we might do a second flight, so be thinking about where you want to go for the second flight, if I have the energy to do a second flight. If we do a second flight, probably don't want it to exceed like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but probably like at least an hour. So an hour to 2 hours. Just be thinking about flights that you might want to see. But we got to get through this first one first. Let's see, nav and logo to 1. I think that is somewhere down here. No, it's over here. Okay, that's on. Cruise supply to on. Okay. Need our oxygen for when we inevitably crash. I mean, what? And then emergency lighting to armed. There we go. No smoking to auto. For now, you guys can hit your vapes and smoke your joints, but just later on, if you could kindly put those out before we get airborne. All right, next up we have to do our Gnatters. Which I think are these, but those are already on automatically for some reason, so we're just going to switch these to nav. And we're going to put this to STS. Oop, did I do it too far? I think I did it too far. Yeah, I did it too far. So STS on that one, and then sys to 1. There we go. Your pilot will be drinking for this flight, so sip sip, everybody. All right, now we have to do our mass and balance shit. Does it let you fly to PAE? I don't know what that is. Ooh. Frames were struggling there a little bit, but I think we're okay. Let's turn this on. And we're going to load our flight plan. There we go. I think that's telling us we're already 38 minutes behind, possibly. Whatever, it's fine. Mass and balance. So if I understood this correctly, all we need to do is press load aircraft. And we're going to press GSX boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on its way. Oh, and there goes the screen. All right.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, don't move the aircraft. I wasn't planning on moving the aircraft, but thank you. All right, so we've got our cargo bay door open. Oh, and they're bringing the whatchamacallit thingy there, so that's good. Get that immersion going for you guys. I don't know why they're gonna load people upstairs when we've got a jetway, but we won't ask questions. Painfield. Oh, that'd be great if we flew an Airbus to a Boeing location. Yeah, I don't know why we put that when we've got the jetway.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, we got it. Oh, it's for the cleaners. Okay. So I guess our cleaners come from the tarmac instead of the terminal. So they're going to be cleaning the toilets for you guys. And then we got our fuel dude hooking shit up here. Catering truck should come as well, Boston. All right, they're bringing the fuel thing. Gonna connect that puppy. All right, good. Gotta have our immersion. I did not realize how immersive this was. I guess it's been a while since I've done stuff with GSX. Okay.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
So hopefully it's loading us up on fuel right now. No. Interesting. That's cool, Felix. Okay, so it's loading fuel, it says. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so it took a bit, but it's loading fuel now. Nice! Okay, so we did that. So now we are going to start setting up our flights. Which we want to ATSU, AOC. And then we're going to go to flight init. And then init data requests. Okay, good. Then we're gonna go to the init button. And we're gonna do an init request for this page. GPS primary lost, yikes. All right, flight number is gonna be NKS 110. Cost index is going to be 18. And cruising altitude today is going to be flight level 350. And apparently you don't have to put the temp, it'll automatically fill it for you. There we go, negative 50. Love to see it. All right, so it's still loading fuel for us. We love to see it. Okay, so we did that. Cost index, we did our flight number, we did our cruise altitude. All right, now we want to go to wind and then wind request. Okay, so we've got our winds. And then we want to go to next page, apparently. Or not. Oh, maybe it was next phase? Okay, I do have an issue already with my checklist here. My notes say to go to the next page after wind requests, and we can't do that. We're starting to set up the flight plan, Tom. We just put in our cost index, our flight number, our cruise flight level. We did our init request, we did our wind requests. And now my checklist is saying to go to next page, but it's not letting me go to the next page. So maybe that's an oversight. Maybe I just need to delete that step from my checklist. Nav occur upgrade. Click return. Oh, and then next page. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. But we can't do this yet because we don't have our plane fully loaded, so we're going to wait on that. But we will move on to our flight plan. I can talk, my gosh. After we take a quick peek over here. Oh, the fuel should be done. Do we have to wait for the passengers to be boarded as well, Tom? Before we get our final Mac shit. Okay. So apparently there's passengers boarding right now. Okay, he's taking down the fuel thing, so that's good. Packs and cargo. All right. Let's go say hello to our passengers. I think that's the polite thing to do. Hello. Why am I so short? Oh, is it like, oh, what's the button to be taller? Oh, it's just up and down. Okay. Let's be a little bit taller. Hi there, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, Granny. Hope this isn't your last flight. I mean, we appreciate your business. Oh, wow. Ma'am, just walk right through him just because he's walking a little slow. Rude. Dang it, they're still not sitting in the seats, Tom. How do I fix that? Three-foot pilot. Don't worry about it, Felix. Once fuel is done, cargo will start. There's an option EFB. Recommend turning on for the next flight, which makes it so fuel, catering, and then cargo plus packs at the same time rather than fuel packs then cargo. Okay. All right. Remind me to do that, and then the have the people sit in their seats later, Tom. All right, I gotta get back and get this flight set up for you guys. Please don't hijack me. All right. Back to our handy dandy checklist. We're still waiting on. Oh no, I think everybody's loaded. Oh no, cargo looks like it's still pending. So their luggage isn't on yet? That must be what Tom's talking about. So they loaded passengers before cargo? Interesting. All right, anywho, let's go to our flight plan. And we're gonna select the departure airport. We're gonna press departure. And then we're gonna select our runway. We're gonna be departing off runway 27 right this evening. And I think we have to press up to go down because, you know, Airbus things. All right, there we go. 27 right. Cross check that. Can I touch the pedals? Sure. Happy? Okay, so we selected 27 right, and then we need to select our SID. We're going to be on the Jack 2 departure with the Kellen transition. So let's go up, Jack 2. With the Kellen transition. Yes, so let's select that. And then I believe we press temporary insert, but let me check my notes. Departure, blah, 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 runway SID, temporary insert. All right. I'm going to shove that in there. And then we're going to go to our arrival airports. Same thing, we're going to press arrival. We're going to be on the Proud 2 arrival with the Hertz transition. We'll do ILS runway 4. What did I say? The Proud 2. Proud 2 arrival with the Hertz transition. And then, hold on, let me decide on our approach here. Off screen. Actually, no, I guess I can do it on screen for you guys. Oh, something just chimed at us. Don't know what that means. All right, so what did I say? Runway ILS 4 is what we're doing. Let's take a look at the approach we want to do. ILS 4. What kind of approach was that? Oh, that's if you're coming from the north. Okay. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, one of them's a little longer. Okay. Hold on. I think the arrival takes you pretty much to final. I think we might just do final. Yeah, I think we can just get away with final for this one. So we are not going to do... Actually, but let's just say that we wanted to do it. So if we wanted to do the bean transition in the plane... I'm assuming we would go here. Yes, and that's where we would select the approach transition. Okay, cool. All right, I'm good with that. So we've got the ILS 4, the Proud 2 arrival with the Hertz transition, and then we're just going to do final, which means we do not need to select a VIA. So we're going to press temporary inserts. And in theory, shit's good to go. I'm going to select final on my map off screen that you guys can't see real quick. Add to route. All right, perfect. All right, let's check for route discontinuities. I believe that should be our next step. And again, I think we have to press up to go down. We're looking for discontinuities. Oh, and it does it one at a time? Talk about annoying. That's disgusting. Why can't I do like a page at a time? All right, we got a discontinuity here. So proud to manual to raw hill. So let me pull up our map. Okay, so proud to rail. Proud to rail. Apple proud rail. Apple proud rail. Apple proud manual. So we're gonna clear this discontinuity. Why? Tom, it's not letting me clear a discontinuity. I'm pressing clear and I'm pressing the discontinuity. What the piss? So do I just clear the manual then? Now I can clear discontinuity. Okay, so proud to rail. Okay. Let's execute that puppy. Oh no, we can't execute. We have to temporary insert. Okay, Apple proud rail Dennis, and then the runway. Apple proud rail Dennis, and then the runway. Okay. So I fucks with that. And hopefully the rest of the flight plan is fine. Fingers crossed. All right, I believe we should be loaded, so we can probably do our other steps that we haven't done yet. Okay, aircraft is loaded. Good. So let's go ahead and put in our ZFW and our max ZFW. So that would be 123.9 and then 33. 1239, 33. 1239, 33. One, 2, 3.9 dash 33. All right, let's cross check ourselves. 1239, 33. 1239, 33. All right, block. We're gonna press fuel planning. We're gonna confirm fuel planning. And that should fill in our block. Block confirm. Okay. So far, so good. I'll confirm, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we did that, we did that. The perch, okay, we did that, we did that. Okay, on mass imbalance page, after loading is complete, send to MDCU. So we're gonna send to MDCU. I don't know what that did for us, but hopefully it added more shit in that we maybe needed. Now we can do our perf. And we need to get our takeoff data from departure perf app in the tablet. What's up, Andy? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. So now we're going to go to departure. We're going to sync our load sheets. We're going to sync our weather. Oh, there's the weather. Nice. We're going to calculate. I think it's dry conditions, so that's probably fine. And then V1, VR, and V2. So 149, 149, 150. We're going to send it to the MCDU. Oops. 149, 149, 150. Okay, so that is in. Good to see it. Calculate, send MCDU. All right. MDCU. All right, now we can set up our FMC, or FCU as they like to call it in the shit bus. Oh, actually, let's grab the weather again. So, Atlanta, 0155 Zulu observation, winds 270 at 8, visibility 10, few clouds at 2500, temperature 19, dew point 17, altimeter 3017. So 3017. Okay. We're not going to do an initial climb because we're not doing ATC. So we're just going to put in our cruise altitude, which I believe was flight level 350. If I remember correctly. Flight level 350, yep. Alright, flight level 350 is N. Switch both knobs to VOR unless MDB approach or departure, which is extremely rare. So both knobs to VOR. Assuming that's what I need to do. Hi guys, thank you for joining. This is Bradley from the flight deck. Do I sound a little bit more legit like a pilot now for you there, Andy? DNO 0.5 is what your trim will be set to? I don't know where you got that from, Tom. Is that something over here? Oh, DNO 0.5. Thanks, Andy. OG Doughboy in the house, welcome in. Good to see you, love. This is the jump seat again. This fine piece of machinery. Snacks are free and frozen in the back. There it is. Okay. So flaps 1 on departure is what we're going to be planning for. Let's see. So next up we need to, I think, turn our APU on. So let's go ahead and get that. Well, let's make sure that they cleared our plane. All right, cargo doors are closed. This shit's still here. That's problematic. Tom, how do I ask them to remove the stairs? Or will that automatically happen once we start the pushback procedure? When I flip my beacon light or whatever. It'll happen automatically when I press pushback. All right, sick. All right, so plane looks ready. So let's go ahead and start the APU, which I remember was down here. So master on, and let's start the APU. Check out our beautiful Planus. Not as beautiful as a Boeing, but you know. Oh, there's the APU. I hear it now. Took a while to get going, but just coming alive. Hopefully they go away. They don't seem very aerodynamic, right, AV? All right, so APU is turning on. Is there a switch that tells me when it's fully booted up, Tom? Because I know there's something in the Boeing that tells me when my APU is done. I'm assuming this light will just turn off and it'll just have the master one on, right? Is that what happens? Oh, there it goes. Now it says available. All right, sick. All right, so APU didn't take long to start. That's good. So now, seatbelt signs are coming on. So everybody buckle up. You're stuck with me now, for better, for worse. Seatbelt signs are on. We can turn off our external power now, which was over here. It just says available. Okay, I guess that's the same thing as turning it off. Okay, you can leave now. You can leave now. What's up, John? Nope, you're stuck with us now. Not Pango, I'd rather deep I mean, what? Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. That's available, it's disconnected. Need to dismiss the GPU and the FB underground services, okay. Bye, GPU. Oh, good. All right, so that pissed off. Do the chocks and the cones now as well. All right. Make sure my parking brake is set. How do I know if it's set or not? I don't know which position is which. I'm assuming that's set. Okay. All right, next step in our checklist. Oh. Huh. Launch the ground services section. Remove GPU and remove chocks. Well, got ahead of ourselves there. All right, so now we're going to turn our beacon on. And that should prompt the pushback procedures with GSX. So beacon is coming on. I think that's going to automatically... Oh, yep. Yep, there goes the jetway. There goes the stairs. All right, good shit.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Ready for pushback. Did I check the blinker fluid? Oh, piss. It's too late now, OG. Hopefully we can get there in one piece. That ship has sailed. I'm not calling maintenance back now. All right, homeboy's gonna hook up. He's gonna stick his pen in us.
Departure check completed. Bypass.
Stick your pen in me.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. All right, while we wait on that, let's take a look at our handy dandy navigraph. See how we're gonna get to the runway here. Oh, hail. Come on, Navigraph. Y'all need to fix this shit. It's so annoying. Alright, so we're here. We need to go to runway 4. Which one's runway 4? Or no, 27 right, excuse me. 27 right is this one. Okay, so we're going to shoot out of here, jet down the taxiway, and then we'll be there. Alright, so pretty easy route to the runway for us. And it is a 12,000 foot runway, so yeah, flaps 1 should be more than fine. For this, we're gonna want our nose right, ass left. Nose right, ass left.
Release parking brakes.
Okay. Release parking brakes. If I can find the switch on my thing here. There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, engines are clear, start at will. So now we need to put this to engine start. And then, oh, we forgot a step. We forgot a step. APU bleed. APU bleed, where are you at? APU bleed, APU bleed. Oh, fuel pumps as well. Let's go ahead and put those on. All right, so fuel pumps are on. It says it's in the air conditioning section in the middle. Okay. Air conditioning section. There it is. APU bleed is on. Well, I do have Navigraph on my other screen that people can't see on the screen, Tom. So I use my Navigraph on my other monitor. I was just showing it so people could see. All right, so set parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, so we put our fuel pumps, we did our APU bleed, we did our engine ignition. All right, so let's push our little handy dandy switch to turn engine number 1 on. If I can find the switch here. There she blows. Wrong engine. There went the AC.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs.
I love the audio of the engine startings.
Safety procedures.
Of the engines starting. Sounds really good.
Contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency.
Okay. I think we should be good to start engine number 2 at this point. So let's flip that switch. There it is.
Fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
That's cool, Tom.
Not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube.
Oh yeah, it does sound different in different spots.
And whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed. Window blinds open and seatbelts fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
Hope you have a great flight. All right, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights.
We will shortly be dimming the lights.
Controls above your
Hi, Shannon. I hope we survive. Oh, Spirit doesn't have monitors in their seats. Oh, we should probably close the cockpit door because, you know, we don't want Shannon to frickin' hijack us again. All right. This is a step that I forgot last time, so I'm not going to forget it this time. We're going to switch this back to normal mode, I believe it is. Yeah, normal mode, okay. All right, APU and APU bleed and APU can come off. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Shannon. Didn't realize you were still there. Kisses, bitch. APU bleed off and APU's coming off. All right, APU, you can turn off now. Trippy, man. I just did some drugs. Come on, APU. Turn off. You're just gonna blow your exhaust out for a while. Good engine start, thanks.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking
And take
gear.
your pen out of me. Go to the Ecamm FCTL page. What the hell is that? Yeah, same difference, Shannon. Same difference. Okay, I think one of these is the Ecamm. Oh, roll with buttons in the middle. All right.
Tow truck disconnected.
Tow truck disconnected. FCTL.
Left
Okay.
is clear. Right is clear.
I have no idea what that just did, but... Oh, this is where we, like, check our inputs. Okay, yep, that's working. That's working. Now move the trim. Now look at the bottom screen. Yeah, DNO 0.5. Kind of, Shannon. I've tried to fly the A320 a few times in the past, but I massively failed at it, so we're trying to learn it again. I spent like 4 or 5 hours today optimizing my checklist. All right, I don't know what Tom's talking about here. It says pitch trim. So... Oh, okay. There we go. So we just put our trim at negative 0.5. I'm assuming that's what you wanted me to do. Alright. You have faith, Shannon? Aw, such a sweetheart. Oh, look, we don't have a million errors up here this time. That's exciting. Wow, Pango, rude. Have a little faith. Alright, next up... Is our stupid APU still... Oh no, it's not spewing. lights load at us anymore. All right, let's go ahead and cut off this. Okay. We're also going to turn off our dome light. We probably don't need that anymore, which was somewhere over here. Am I blind? Overhead light. Oh, dome. Here it is. Okay, dome light is now off. Panel looks good. Now click takeoff config. Oh, see, all this isn't in my checklist, Tom. I'm never going to remember this in future flights. Oh, takeoff config. Oh, it's yelling at me. It's not highlighting it, so do I have to unclick this? I don't know, whatever. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that was a test of the takeoff config, I guess. All right. Anywho, where were we on our checklist here? Let's see, arm the spoilers. So let's go ahead and arm our spoilers. Okay. And then we are going to set our auto brakes to max. And I have to pull out my flashlight because I can barely see my hardware in my room. So oh, that's interesting. It only lets me put it on max. But how am I going to put it on one of the other ones later? I'm flipping my switch and the other lights aren't coming on. Interesting. So only max shows up, but at least it's working. Guess we'll have to figure out that other issue once we get closer. The alert is Boeing pilot detected abort. Oh, those don't work on the ground. Okay, cool. All right, so next up we have auto brakes, arm spoilers. All right, we're ready to taxi, y'all. I'm gonna pull up my map on the screen you guys can't see. Bear with me a moment. Alrighty. Let's make sure that our wheel thingy is working. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Oh, I know something we forgot. Did I miss that in my checklist? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Release parking brake. Oh, yeah. I need to adjust this in my checklist here. It's in the wrong spot, so cut you and paste you there. All right. So it was, yeah, totally in the wrong spot. It told me to turn off turn on my taxi light after I already started taxiing. So nosed taxi. Come on. All right, now we have a light out front of us. Oh, don't you worry, Tom. I'll get to the flaps. All right, I think we can release our parking brake, and I believe we are good to go. Let's take one quick look around the plane. No doors open. Taxi lights on. All right, I think we're ready to send it. Oh, did I not release my parking brake? No, I didn't. Idiot. Oh gosh, stupid Airbus freaking nose wheel. Such a sensitive little bitch. Alright, so we're taxiing. We're on the taxiway that I want to be on, so now for the best part of the flight, flaps 1. Alright, flaps are out. Oh, really, Tom? I've always done them during taxi. Click with the takeoff button again. Nothing happened, but anyway. Now it says takeoff config normal, does it? Oh, yeah, I see that at the bottom there. Gotcha. Oh, so that button essentially checks your takeoff config, and if something's messed up, it'll tell you? Is that essentially it? Okay. Oh my gosh, you reply almost instantly to me on Twitch, so there must be like no delay on the Twitch side. That's hilarious. I think we're taxiing a little fast, but it's fine. We're doing the Southwest actually, yep. Yeah, Felix. I've had issues in the past where I tried to do low latency on YouTube and it becomes problematic. Like with buffering issues and shit like that, so I haven't really done that in a while. Maybe I'll try low latency next time, and then if that does fine, we can try ultra low latency. But right now I'm just doing normal latency on YouTube. Hope we didn't overshoot the line there. Nope, we're right on it. Perfect. So, set our parking brake. This has gone so much better than last time. Aw, thanks, Tom. I would hope so after I spent literally hours refining my checklist and DMing Tom all afternoon with questions. The HUD will solve everything. Yes, we can definitely do ultra low latency then, and we can turn up the quality of the streams. Although I was looking back at my stream because I used that one for reference earlier, and the quality of the stream, the video quality, doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if you guys think the quality's okay, but yeah, right now I think I'm doing like 8,000 bitrate, maybe 6,000, 8,000, somewhere in there. Okay, so checklist. Under armrest, switch SYS to 1 and PWS to auto. So let's go and do that. SYS to 1, PWS to auto. And we're not going to forget this time. We're going to activate Terra mode. Pilot heat and de-ice is applicable. I don't think that's relevant, but I'll have to have you teach me about pilot heat and de-ice at another time, Tom. Address trim wheel. I think we already did that. Runway lights. Okay, so let's go to our lights. It starts to pixelate when the camera moves. And the dark doesn't help. Don't forget the transponder. Isn't that what I just did? Is that not what I did? Transponder. Oh, it's in standby. Okay. Got it, AV. Well, hopefully that'll get better when I get my internet. But I mean, Felix, you weren't here in the early days, I don't think. Back when I was streaming with DSL. You want to talk about degraded video quality? It's way better now than it used to be. Alrighty. Let's see here. So, strobes are on auto, so hopefully those will be fine. We'll turn these on. Landing lights are on. Wing light is coming on. Nose to takeoff. Everything else I think is fine. It should be lit up like a Christmas tree now. I don't see the strobe light. Maybe that'll automatically come on once we hit the runway. I don't know how having the strobe on auto, I don't know how that works. How come you don't stream in 4K? There it is. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Auto only does it after a certain altitude. Oh, well, we probably want that on now. So we'll just manually put our strobe on. Now we have a strobe light. Now we're flashing. Okay, let's go to LaGuardia, folks. Trim wheels done, runway lights are done, landing lights are done, nose to takeoff, strobe, wing light, throttle to flex MCT, which I think is 2 clicks. All right, I think we're good to go. Make sure nobody's on final, nobody's coming down the runway. All right, let's do this damn thing. Turn the parking brake off. Send it. Runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 110. Oh yeah, fiber is the best. But until they freaking install the hut near me that allows us to have fiber, Starlink isn't bad. All right, so 1 click, 2 clicks. Here we go. 100 knots, check. Have to strain my eyes to look for V1 because they don't call it out in an Airbus. All right, there's V1. Let's send it. All right, pause the rate of climb. Let me find the freaking gear switch on this thing. Gear's coming up. Okay, we're gonna manually fly it here for a couple. Let's get on the flight director here. Okay, it's telling me it's flashing climb at me, so I think I can flip it back one switch. There we go. Oh shit, we're supposed to be in the turn. Wasn't paying attention. I follow the flight director. And let's give it to the autopilot and pull our flaps up because we just got a -S there, which means we can pull our flaps up apparently. Where's the autopilot button in this plane? Autopilot button, where the hell are you? Oh, there it is. All right, and let's pull our flaps up. Did they pull themselves up? I'm not seeing them move. Did the flaps pull themselves up? Is that Airbus automation at work? So I definitely just did the switch when I got back into this view. Well, I didn't see him retract, Tom. Keep your seatbelts fastened. I thought they were going to dim the lights. Why are the lights still bright? Flaps 1 auto retracts. Oh. Flaps 2 does not auto retract, according to AB. This lady false advertised. She said we'll be dimming the lights, but lights are not dimmed. Go to the cockpit and see if they're up. Oh my gosh, excuse me? Did it just get even brighter? Holy hell, why did it get so damn bright? What the piss? How do I see if the flaps are up? Oh, you mean here? Yeah, they're retracted. Why did it get so bright? Turn off the damn lights. This is a night flight. Screwing up my pretty wing views. All right, let's clean up the aircraft here. We did that, we did that, we did that. All right, so let's go up here. Clean some shit up. So nose is going to off. Taxi lights off. Runway turn off light is off. That's a song I need to create. Turn off the damn lights. This is a night flight. Okay, and then we need to excuse me, disarm the speed brake. All right. Is it yelling at us about anything? Nope, I think we're okay. Okay, these lights are a little bright. I need to cut those down. Was that one of the ones over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, that is the lowest setting. Good grief. That's ridiculous. There should be a in-between setting on that. I don't know. Do you guys like that light on or off? Oh gosh, that hurts my eyes. I guess it's only important if we need to adjust something over here. All right, so we're 17,000. Oh, Airbus doesn't chirp at you when you're 1,000 below like frickin' Boeing does. They can't tell you when you're at V1 and they can't tell you when you're 1,000 below. Oh wait, no, that's top of climb, never mind. I'm mixing up my chimes. All right, bye Atlanta. Uh-oh, what just happened over here? Side stick fault. My side stick is fine, thank you. Ooh, this is kind of bright. We turn you down. There we go. That's a little better. All right, we need to switch to standard pressure. So I need to figure out how to do that in an Airbus. Pull. Oh, okay, so that's a click. And then when I want to push it in, I right click it. Okay. That's interesting because when I did that altitude select thing, I right clicked it to make it descend. I didn't middle mouse it. So that's very interesting. But I think everything is okay. 21,000, we're climbing at about 1,900 feet a minute. Mach 0.64, but we're still in the climb. Oh. We're at 18,000. There's other shit I can do. I don't know if we're supposed to just off our landing lights or if we're supposed to retract them. I'm assuming retract. Also turn off our wing lights. My gosh, turn this shit down. That is painfully bright. I'm so sorry for the passengers. I'm sorry, y'all. I'd ask for a refund if they had the lights on that bright during a night flight. Good grief. Oh, I can manually turn it down? Oh, sick. Is there a light switch over here? Oh, and the EFB. Oops. Brake fans. Cabin lights. What's visibility? There we go. That's better. Would you guys rather have a dark cabin or would you rather have a 25% cabin? Which would you prefer? Dark? So you can give your neighbor a hand job? I mean, what? We'll do 25% now, unless people are feeling frisky, then we can turn the lights off. I will say this seems a little bit bright, so let's cut this puppy down. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Oh, piss. Maybe about like that. Oh, it takes a second to turn it back on. Who's touching me? I think I'm satisfied with that for brightness. I'm very about my mood lighting in planes. Although I wish they had a little bit of like lighting like in here, like how they the Boeings do. But it looks like this is the only one they have, which doesn't light up like over here. I don't know. This shit just seems... If they had a dimmer setting than this, I would do it, but... All right, we got about 6,000 more feet to go. Climbing. Mach 0.75. Let's take a look outside. All right, we should be crossing a state line here shortly into South Carolina. I believe we're going to be crossing into. Oh, here's a question. If I put those to 0. Oh, nice. Makes it dark on the outside as well. That's pretty sick. All right, everybody keeping their hands to themselves. These lights are so much better than on the Boeing. You can actually freaking see them. Baby, ain't afraid to get high. Ain't afraid to get high. Okay. We're almost at our top of climb. Which is reflecting there. Oh yeah, I forgot to zoom us out. So 0.77. Crazy, I ain't gonna lie. All right, we are officially at our top of climb. So we are cruise mode. Crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Baby. All right, so the flight has gone smooth so far. Definitely much better than our more recent experience. Baby, ain't afraid to get high. Oh my gosh, nobody told me that my... Oh my gosh. Nobody told me that Volanta's not showing properly. Bloody hell. Y'all need to tell me these things. Okay, it should be showing properly for you guys now. Yeah, no alarms. It's promising. Yeah, but the Volanta overlay is for you guys, not for me. But I just happened to realize that I didn't set it. I ain't gonna lie. Well, it should be giving you guys data now. Like what phase of the flight we're in, what airport we're going to, how long it, or how far into the trip we are. All right, so when we land, I need to remember to actually use my reverse thrust for the first time ever. Help me remember that. What do you mean I wasn't using it before? Of course I was. Thanks, Mango. Good looks. Oh, we got a turn. What you doing with your neighbor over there? Behaving? All right. Hopefully our replay mode won't be broken this time. Much more relaxing than NASCAR. I'm going to San Andreas. All right, let me just double check my cruise checklist here. We did that, we did that. Oh, I know something we can check. How's everybody doing back here? Oh, seatbelt signs are still on. I thought I had seatbelt on auto. Hold on. Seatbelts. Oh, they're only on or off. Okay. That would explain it. What did I just press? Oh, piss. What did I do? I pressed something. Oh, I turned the autopilot off? No, no, no. Fuck is going on? Press the disconnect key? I don't see a disconnect key. Autopilot's not coming on. I'm fucked. We're all gonna crash. Press clear. Still not letting me select it. Now there's another chime going off, yelling at us. Go to the joystick. Oh, hell's bells. Oh, no. Okay, I pressed the red button on my joystick, but nothing happened. hell's bells? We're fucked. What the hell is the plane doing? No, you should have taken American. Did turning the seatbelt sign do this? Turning off the seatbelt sign do this? There's no way. What the piss, dog? Why is my vertical speed? Autopilot. Oh, now it wants to turn back on. What on earth was that about? I just put my vertical speed back at 0 and then autopilot wanted to work. I don't know if that's related, but that was freaking weird as shit. Anyway. Yeah, everything's fine, y'all. You can get around in your seats. Feel free to use the restroom. And yeah, that panicking that you heard in the cockpit was fine. You know, that's just something you come to expect here on Spirit Air. Tell him no. Do it anyway. Oh shit, yeah, we are above our flight thing. Okay, so do I just do I right click this? Imagining the TSB listening back to the black box. Okay, right click didn't do anything. I did left click. That's not doing anything. Oh, click it on the vertical speed. Let me try middle mouse button. Okay, there we go. So I middle mouse button this one. And now it seems to be wanting to descend. Oh, that's interesting. This is doing the same thing the Boeings do with that blurry shit when it transitions. So I wonder, that must be a Flight Sim 2024 thing with that blurry shit. So now that's happened on default aircraft and non-default aircraft. Now I'm on open descent. Oh, it leveled off at 35. Yeah, it leveled off. Okay, back to our cruise checklist here. We turned off the seatbelt signs so you guys can use the potty. Do I have DLSS on? I have no idea what that means. I don't see anything about DLSS. My messages here. Do 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 do. It's an NVIDIA thing. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. What else can we do? We can confirm our ILS freak and final approach course. Yeah, I guess we can do that now. Why not? Scenarios. Why doesn't it have our final approach course or ILS freak? Is that a problem? DLS and FrameGen can make things blurry in the cockpit? Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look. DLSS, DLSS. Oh, I do have NVIDIA DLSS. Oh, fuck me. All right. We turn that off. Oh, wait. NVIDIA DLS super resolution? So leave this on, but just take off frame generation? All right. Is this gonna autofill later, Tom, or should I be concerned? I don't need to touch that? Okay. Oh, we're down to 40 frames. I mean, it still looks fine, I guess. We're down to 40 frames. We're gonna be going to New York. I don't want to go below that, especially since I have a really good PC. I hope this is okay. 40 frames seems kind of low for a PC of my specs. Try setting it to balanced. Auto. Quality. Balanced. Well, which one is better? We still have 40 frames. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I am worried because we're headed towards New York. My GPU should be able to handle way more than this. Now we're down to 37 frames. $36 frames. Nah, dog, that's not chill. We're in North Carolina now, by the way. My frames were much higher before we fucked with shit. I'm shocked that my PC can only do 40 frames in this game. It doesn't seem right. I wish it frickin' told you what did what over here. Ultra performance. What the hell just happened to my plane? Okay, now this shit looks blurry to me. $44 frames. Still have 40 frames. And this shit looks blurrier to me now. This shit looks hella blurry. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. I think it was on DLAA before, right? There's not even an off button. We were on DLAA before, right? 35 frames. Anti-aliasing? $33, $39, $38 frames, 37 frames. Just enjoying an early end of the work week. Hell yeah. I'm on my last 2 days of vacation right now. I go back to work Friday. So it's TAA or FSR. All right, now 44 frames. 41, 39. All right, that looks good. I feel like this is fine. I think I can read that a little better. Ish. No lesson scheduled for tomorrow. Unexpected 3-day. Let's go, Mike. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're on TAA now, Felix. Can go 150 on the sharpening. Sharpening. Are you talking about this? AMD? I don't have AMD. I have NVIDIA. I can go to 200 on that thing. Oh, is this not the sharpening you were talking about, AV? Set it to 150, not 200. All right. Yeah, most of this is on ultra. I do have some stuff on medium, apparently. Surprised I don't have this shit on ultra. I probably should put it on ultra. We'll worry about that another day. What's in global rendering? Not everything. There's a lot on medium, but I should switch everything to ultra. Turn off motion blur. Motion blur, motion blur. Inside. Not everything is maxed. All right, I turned off motion blur, so hopefully next time we're descending or something, the numbers won't be blurry. Fingers crossed. Are you kidding, Felix? I literally never even see traffic. Oh, really, V? Maybe that's why I have some stuff on medium instead of ultra. Because there was definitely a lot of stuff that was set on medium. But I mean, we're sitting at 39 frames right now. I mean, as long as it's not like making us sick. I mean, I think that's okay-ish, right? 35 frames, 37, 36, 38, 39. Let's see how much power my GPU's under right now. Performance GPU. Utilization's at 48%. It's using 18 of 80 gigs of memory. So I feel like I've got room to spare with my GPU. My GPU won't be the issue? Oh. My RAM's at 49%, my CPU's at 20%. My GPU is at 50%. I think I have a top of the line CPU as well, Tom. I just got a new computer like 6 months ago. I got like the best possible CPU at the time, the best possible GPU. But yeah, I'm sure I can optimize it. Oh, really, Tom? I didn't know. I think I have the same one that Tom is mentioning. Let me see which one I have. If I can find it. Hold on. Let's pull up this PC properties. I have a i9 14900KF. So I guess I've got one model higher than Tom. Yeah, I've heard about that, Felix. Oh, you switched over to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is much more live than YouTube. Anywho, we are entering Virginia as we speak. Welcome to Virginia, everybody. Awesome, Tom. Look forward to you streaming it. Everybody tune in for Tom's stream starting in 5 minutes. Subscribes to Tom, hell yeah. Yeah, I hope my CPU will be under warranty for a while. I don't know if they're like a 1-year warranty or a 2-year or what, but yeah, I've only had this PC for maybe 8 months now, something like that. 3-year warranty? Okay, cool. There it is, Tom. Love it. Yours was nearly 2 years when you had your issue. And they extended it for the 13 and 14 gen series. Oh, good. All right, let's double check our checklist here. Make sure there's nothing we need to be doing. All right, when we get closer to top of descent, we want to do our perfs. We want to do our arrival perfs in the tablets. We want to set our auto brakes. We want to put our little radiuses or circles around the airport. And then we need to remember to push the button in for our MCP altitude prior to top of descent. Yeah, good luck with that, Pango. I don't think we got enough fuel to make it to Dubai. I wonder if we're gonna fly over my house in sim. Let's take a look at our flight course here. Oh no, we're gonna be flying well east of where I live. But we're flying in my state right now. That's the point. Wow, Pango wants a crash landing, y'all. Somebody read the description. Honestly, Tom, that's what I was waiting for because of GTA 6, but then I started having more and more issues with my old PC. Because it had parts like going back to 2018 and then like the newest parts in it were from 2020, so. And then I was gonna have 6000 series was gonna be what, another 2027, so it would have had parts in it 7 to 9 years old at that point. And I was already having issues. So bit the bullet and upgraded this year. But I'm hoping this one will last me for another 5 to 8 years. Yeah, I was on a 2080 Super, Felix, on my previous PC. 2080 Super, my CPU was a 9900. The 90 series. GTA 6 2074. You had the 9900 and a 3070? Okay. Yeah, we had very similar PCs then previously, Tom. Yeah, I had the 99, but I had a 2080. For real though, Tom. Frickin' real talk. Speaking of Hogwarts, we need to play that again too. Damn, with now everybody's half talking on Twitch and half talking on YouTube, I should put both chats on the screen so people can see what other people are saying. I just hate cluttering up a stream. Literally, the Volanta overlay is the only overlay I've ever done on stream. Don't tease us with Hogwarts. Well, Bugs hasn't peer pressured me in a while, so it's not necessary. Add Subway Surfers to the screen? I don't even know what that is. Oh, we're going over a big city. Is that Roanoke, maybe? Let me take a look at Volanta and see where we are. Oh no, we're coming up on Richmond already. All right, capital of Virginia, off to your left, folks. Oh, it says we're off course on Volanta. Hold on, let me look at Navigraph. Oh, on Navigraph we're on course. Okay. Oh, that's right, Volanta just draws a straight line. That's right. All right, well, there's Richmond for you. No, I'm not down with the youth, Tom. Wait, you know how to fix what? Oh, is that Richmond? Oh no, I don't think that. I don't think that's Richmond Airport. It might be. You have to link your Navigraph to Volanta to update the nav data there. Once you do that, your flight plan will show correctly on it. Oh. Is that something I can do right now, or do I have to wait until this flight is done? Is that just in my Volanta settings? Let's see, Volanta settings, connections, authenticate with Navigraph. A second. It's making me log into Volanta on the website. That's not my password, really? Let's try a different password. No? What? Is my caps lock on? Oh, my caps lock was on. Oh, that's right, because I was yelling at Tom in DMs earlier. Okay, welcome to Volanta, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want premium, fuck off. Settings, connections, authenticate with Navigraph. All right, log into Navigraph. Oh, we're missing. we go. Yes, allow, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Navigraph is now linked with Volanta. Sorry for living. Now there's a bunch of new lines on my Volanta. What the hell? Oh no, never mind. Looks the same. Looks the exact same on Volanta as it did previously. Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. It's linked, whatever that means. Felix, welcome back to YouTube. Oh, username? Might not work until the next flight. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you kindly. Alright, how close are we toward top of descent? What are these? 20-mile increments? So 20, 40, 60... About 65 miles from top of descent, roughly, approximately. So, with that stated, let's... And I say... Ooh, All right, I think 2,000 for MCP altitude should be fine. So let's go ahead and dial that in now. What's up, Tyler Rocks? Welcome, welcome. I have flown on Vlatsim. I've flown on the Vlatsim before. I love F1. So let's reduce you down to 2,000. You can't send links on Twitch, Tom. Try it on YouTube, and if it doesn't work on YouTube, you'll have to DM it to me. I can't remember. I know I've links turned off on Twitch. It might be turned off on YouTube as well. Can't remember. Yeah, it shows on your end, but nobody else can see it. On my screen, it literally just says star, star, star. Nope, it didn't show up on YouTube either. You'll just have to DM it. Speaking of F1, here's one of our F1 songs. Looks sick and you don't even like F1? Let's take a look. Oh, FlightSim.to celebrating 100,000 mods. Nice. Oh, that is a nice livery. It's only for... Oh no, it does have the 300 ER as well. Okay, so it's not just the 77 whiskey. I'm so sorry, that's not it. Yeah, that's cool. Is it free? Yeah, it looks like it's free. And it's supported for... Oh, it looks like it's just... Oh no, it's supported for 24. Sick. We'll save that. All right, back to our checklist. Whiskey. Take your top off. Oh. Where did I get the weather again? There it is. All right, so 0035, no, 351 Zulu observation, wind 010 at 4, visibility 10, ceiling 2500 broken, 25,000 broken. Temperature 6, dew point -4, altimeter 3025. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we really need to keep an eye on this. But let's go ahead and go to our perf. Oh, cool. It tells us our distance to top of descent. That's cool. All right, so next phase. Approach. All right, what did we say it was? Oh, hell's bells. 3025. Dun 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 dun. I don't know nothing about this part. Professional. I'm gonna make it funny for you guys. Temperature was 6 degrees. All the people wanna see is me on my knees. Begging you, please. All right, let's check our approach chart. I've got you now. It's too late to turn back. 262 for the radio. All the people wanna see. Begging you, please. Landing config 3. Does that mean I need to do flaps 3? Too late to turn back. What's my VREF? Is that the same thing as VAP in an Airbus? 134? Enter destination data. What else do you want from me? If I cleared, am I good? All right, we're coming up on top of descent pretty quick here. Tom, did I do all that right? Please. Begging you, please. I'm gonna be professional. You weren't looking? Oh, sick. Hopefully we didn't fuck it up. I got you now. All right, am I close enough to stop a descent to kind of start that, or? All right, so I'm gonna right-click this button. And hopefully that's gonna start descending us. So it's doing 1,000 feet a minute. Don't know if we're on profile or not. No. Oh, there's the green dot. Okay, so now we're on profile. Now it's descending us faster. Okay. All right, so we're in the descent. That's good. We'll have you guys in LaGuardia here shortly. All right, let's go back to the tablet here. Tom, it's still telling me to enter my destination data. What did I miss? I did my QNH, I did my temperature, I did my radio minimums. What else am I missing? Did I enter in the wind? I don't see anything about wind. Oh, wind. It's already in there. Yeah, it's already there. It was already filled in. Manually enter the latest wind from the tablet? Oh. 010 at 4. 010 at 4. Okay. All right. So now we need to do this shit. So LaGuardia, we're landing runway 4. I guess we just hit apply METAR. Landing weight. Okay, so this is what Tom told me I need to do for.
1-2 automated weather observation. 0400 Zulu. Wind. Tree 1 at 4.
Okay, good for you. I don't give a shit. I didn't ask for the weather.
3400 overcast. Temperature 6C. Dew point 5C.
Okay. Calculator, I will get landing weight by going to fuel prediction.
November 1-2 automated weather observation.
I don't give a shit about the fucking weather.
Wind. Tree 1 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Ceiling 3400 overcast. Temperature 6C.
Can I turn you off? Like, piss off.
November 1-2
Why does it just repeat?
0400 Zulu.
Oh my gosh.
Tree 1 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Ceiling 3400 of.
There, we'll just switch the frickin' frequency. Alright, okay, we're still descending. We're on profile. Okay, so Tom said we need to go to adding ZFW to EFOB. Where's fuel prediction? Fuel prediction. Oh, there it is. All right. Bust out the calculator here, 1 second. Okay, so we're adding ZFW to EFOB. So EFOB is 7.5 plus ZFW is 123.9. 123.9. 131.4. 131.4. 131.4. 131.4. Low brakes, idle, no reverse, max reverse. Auto throttle on. How long is this runway? Hold on, let me pull up the runway chart. For 4, it is a 7,002 foot runway. Oh, I guess that's what that is. All right, so we're gonna use a lot of the runway here. All right, is there anything else I need to do in here? Or is that just telling me like, yeah, you've got enough runway? Okay. So it's telling us essentially that we're going to use up 6,500 feet of the runway. All right. Let's see if I can set my auto brake correctly here. Let me use my handy dandy switch on my thingy. Oh, it doesn't even let you set max. All right, so auto brake is now on low. Down to 24,000. We're on profile. Damn, Airbus does a much more gradual descent than Boeing does. Holy shit. All right. Fuel prediction, calculate arrival perpend tablet, set low auto brakes, medium for short runways, never max auto brake on landing, flight plan. All right, so we need to go into our flight plan. We need to select our arrival runway. And then we need to go to, wait. Hold on. Select waypoint. Flight plan, select waypoint, okay. I don't see anything that says fix info. Hold on, let me try this. Oh, there we go. Fixed info. K L G A 04. Radius 15. Next page. Do I really have to type it in twice? Or 3 times? That's annoying. Airbus or Boeing doesn't make you do that. LGA 04. Okay, LGA 04 radius 5. All right. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to put up lines around the airport. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, those lines right there. Because I use 15, 10, and 5 mile ranges to estimate my flaps, or at least get in the ballpark for my flaps and stuff. So that's what that's for. All right, so that's good. You can use the up and down arrows in the MCs. Oh, there you go. So yeah, those are the things I was trying to get. 15, 10, and 5 mile final. That's right, AV. You damn right. All right, I don't care about this. Oh gosh. Wait, what the hell happened? Why do I have two different... What the hell is going on? Did I... What did I do to my shit, Tom? I fucked it up. What on earth did I do? That looks like a total hot mess. It's a cluster fucking and a half. Well, how do I get rid of it? I don't want to see that shit. Oh, look at the pretty clouds. Also, we're at 19,000, so we're going to need to switch over our pressure soon. Yeah, I don't want to see that. That's disgusting. Ugh. These clouds look stunning, though. You don't know how I got that to show? Damn. RIP. Damn, I love these clouds, man. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we never checked to see if we need drag. Nope, it doesn't say we need drag. All right, we do need to switch over to the local pressure, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's refresh. Altimeter 3025. Oh, hell's bells. 3025. What the hell are we listening to? It's Shannon music again. She's gonna get so pissed off if she's here. I think she left, but switch music here. Hi, Patalicious. How are you, love? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. I'm sure Vince is freaking sleeping right now. But yeah, that is... Oh, it's not doing it on that one. How the hell did... See, it's because you told me to go to plan mode, Tom. It didn't do that till we went to plan mode. What's the problem? Yeah, I don't know, Tom. It's the last time I ever used plan mode. Leave it to Airbus. Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. Plan missed approach, we're not going miss, so it'll be fine. Plan taxi route to parking. All right, let me pull up the airport map here. Landing runway 4. So basically we're gonna turn right at the end and then back taxi towards the terminal, which we should be able to see. And if we overrun the one way, if we overrun the one way, we're gonna go into water. All right, so a little turn here. We're still on profile. Yeah, we're still on profile, so that's good. Let's see, make sure we don't need... Nope, it's not telling us that we need drag, so that's good. Oh, there we go. Whatever screen I had it on over here, that was what was fucking it up, Tom. So we should be good now. Taxi route to parking. We can put constraint mode on if we want. Let's zoom in here. So by our next waypoint, we need to be at or above 11,000 is how I'm rating that. I think that's what that means. Says we're still on profile, sitting at 1,400 feet a minute. Oh, we're behind on some shit though. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Strobes on. All right, wing lights coming on. Runway turnoffs coming on. All that is on. All right, we should be lit up like a Christmas tree again. Yep, got our wing lights. Got our landing lights looking pretty. Oh, thank you, Tom. I think someone told me that before, but I just forgot because it's been so freaking long since I've flown an Airbus. Hopefully I'll remember that in the future. All right, so we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. All right. Now, apparently we have to press the LS button on both sides for some stupid reason. So let's go and do that. Yeah, Pat, we're flying Spirit. I'm making myself do 2 more flights with Spirit, 2 good flights with Spirit, before I'm allowing myself to promote myself to another air carrier. So far, this flight is a passing, but we still have to get this baby on the ground, so no promises. Shit car. All right, we're getting close, y'all. We are in New Jersey. Palm of your hand. Speed's 250. Do we need drag? Nope. Yeah, Pat, I don't know why it was a 32 gig update, considering they only updated like 3 or 4 things. Doesn't really make sense, but when you got the game, they also did tell you it was going to be 50 to 100 gigs. All right, I'm on the arrival page, Tom. You want to make sure I'm set up for the ILS correctly? I did this shit way earlier. Okay, let me check the rest of my checklist here. So next thing is going to be... Okay, blah, 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 blah. All right, how do you know once you cut the glide slope in this, in an Airbus? Yeah, hopefully not, Pat. Especially if the updates are going to be minor updates and still be 32 gigs. Because, yeah, that's a little steep. All right, we're at 30 frames in New Jersey. We'll see what our frames get to once we hit New York. You'll see a pink diamond once it captures the ILS. All right. You just wanna be with the NASCAR boys again. All right, so we're at 7,000. Pikes, it wants us at 5920. For 6920. Gosh, I can't read for shit. Does that say 59 or 69? That's a 6920, okay. To make the turn at Apple, yeah, I was planning on doing it around then. Or actually, I was gonna probably do it at Renu. Yeah, that is the turn on to final. But it's also okay if you like arm the approach mode after you turn final, right? It'll still work as long as you're not too low. But generally you want to do it before, from what I understand. Get some sex. All right, we're still in profile, so that's good. Oh my gosh, why did the clouds suddenly get so bright? Oh, piss. I know. Oh, everybody get to your fucking seats. Holy shit. Buckle up, bitches. We're landing. Okay. Do we have runway in sight? No. That's probably some other airport. Occupied. All right, look. We need to remember to actually try and use reverse thrust for the first time ever. Auto brake is on. We haven't needed to do drag, so I'm going to arm the spoilers now. Straight up, Mr. Bradley. Yeah. Oh, I never refilled my beer. Damn. I only had one beer that whole flight. Rip. Call me Dr. Pepper. Do it on final. There it is. Who's off the wheel? Mr. Bradley. Look in the bottom right of the flight director. Oh, oh, there it is. I see it. The diamonds. Okay. All right, we're gonna arm the approach mode. Gosh, I can't read this for shit. Yes, that's the approach mode. Okay. All right, approach mode is armed, so now it should let us descend less than 2,000. So, question, Tom. Now that there's diamonds here, can I increase the MCP altitude? Or I think they call it FCU altitude in an Airbus. To my go-around altitude? No, not yet. Okay. Wait until you're locked onto the glide. Okay. All right, we're at 34 frames entering New York. So far so good. 36 frames. It says we're on profile. I think runway's in sight. Let's do flaps 1. Are the flaps deploying? I don't see the flaps deploying. Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Let's do flaps 2. There we go. I think I might have just been blind. That was too early for flaps 2. Rip. Something was flashing over here. I don't know what that flashing's about. It tells me when I need flaps, does it? All right, runway's in sight. All right, we are 8 mile final, so let's go flaps 3. And gear is coming down. Hopefully our recording is going to actually work this time. We're still holding 2,000. Is the approach mode actually working? We're not descending below 2,000. That makes me nervous. Oh, now we're descending below 2,000. Okay, good. I was afraid the approach mode wasn't working. So am I locked on it now? All right, flaps full. Gears down, auto brake is set, spoilers are set. We're gonna remember to use reverse thrusts. In front of me, turn back. 4 mile final. G/S with lock means it's locked. Okay. Well, we're too close to the runway for me to pick go around altitude, but we'll just pretend it's 2,000. He still goes hard. Professional. All right, my controls. Car. He still goes hard. And I don't need to do anything with throttles until we're at 30 feet, I believe. Bradley. Damn, New York looks pretty good. We're still at 35 frames, so even in the city, we're still doing okay.
Above.
He still goes hard. Not paying attention to chat right now. Critical phase of flight. Oh, we're high. Fuck.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Damn, we bounced again. Son of a bitch. Did my reverse thrust work? Oh, there it goes. I think I was a little late in putting reverse thrust. I don't know how long I'm supposed to leave reverse thrust on for, but whatever. Straight up, Tom, that was the best Airbus flight I've ever had. So huge shout out and thank you to Tom. Why am I stopping so quickly? Do I need to turn off auto brakes or something? Is that why what it's doing? It keeps stopping me hella quick. Maybe I have to turn off auto brakes? Oh, it looks like they're turned off by themselves now. I guess they turn themselves off once you're off the runway. Or something. Yeah, I just switched it off on the Thrustmaster thing. Holy shit, we did a freaking flight! And an Airbus with no issues. Well, any issues were minor. don't remember where the damn terminal is. Zoom in on Navigraph here. So we need to take a left. It's way past your bedtime. Not even a bad landing rate? Did you look it up on Volanta already or something, Tom? I know, Tom. But for replay mode, I found that if I like start adjusting stuff with the plane, it can throw off stuff in replay mode, so that's why I left it on. Also, let's hope replay mode actually wants to work today. Instead of that shit show from last time. My baby all night. You'll have to go back and watch from the start. Yeah, it was my very first no issues Airbus flight. Oh, Ivy, I'm just seeing your message to use the reversers. I should have sent that a little earlier. Big just said I want to learn the Airbus. Oh, okay. You don't need to flare as much as you would in a 737. Oh, okay. Flare when it says the word you can't say on Twitch because of auto mod. That's funny. The laboratory or the lavatory, Felix? What's up, J-Storm? J-Storm has a knack for showing up right at the end.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
All right, let's see if it wants to behave itself this time. Interesting, the gear. Oh, it's doing that thing again. What the fuck? Is this a Phoenix thing? Yeah, you come for the replays? Well, this is 2 replays in a row that shit's crashed, so you can't see the replay. I can't even open settings right now, Tom. Like, I can't even press escape. Yeah, I'm spamming escape, nothing. Oh, it popped up for a second there. Jesus. All right, what is that under, Tom? NASCAR should be downloaded. Hell yeah, J-Storm, let's go. Stress. Is that flight model? No. Assistance. Ready. All right, all these are off. Icing is on. Turbulence realistic. G effect. Disable aircraft stress damage. Damn. Disable engine stress damage? Damn. My immersion, Tom. What about my immersion? Well, it did fix it, to be fair. Thank you, Tom. But also my immersion. Meanwhile, the gear just keeps going up and down. Hopefully it'll be in the down position by the time we get to the runway. Where do you bill me? You have my undying gratitude. But yeah, seriously, you guys, you can thank Tom for this enjoyable flight. He helped me fine-tune my checklist. Well, basically he just answered a bunch of questions I had. I just spent hours fine-tuning the checklist. Landing gear, you want to come on down, or are we gonna belly land this shit? Is the replay mode still on? Yeah, it's playing the replay. Oh no. Come on, landing gear. Is our flaps out? I don't think our flaps are out either. It was all right, I guess. I hear you, AV. Damn, New York looks fucking good, man. Oh, cool. Our cargo doors are open. Sick. Don't look at that side of the plane, y'all. Jesus, their runway is right at a highway. Hope nobody overruns that shit. Or do they have the protective shit here? Oh yeah, they might. That might be suppression shit or whatever. Oh, this ought to be entertaining. No landing gear. All right, there's the flare. I don't think we had a wing strike. Oh my gosh. Didn't hear the reversers. All right, let's back it up. Oh, now the gear's out. All right. Oh, actually, I want to go back a little bit further than that. Stand by. All right, yeah. Gear, you better stay down, goddammit. All right, let's look at it from y'all's view. That is long, far and away our best Airbus flight ever. That is sick. It shows it on Boeing, Tom. It can be a little glitchy sometimes, but it shows it. Oh, it doesn't show my spoilers. Will we hear the reverse thrust? Nope. Don't hear the reverse thrust. RIP! Oh, there's spoilers. Where the hell's my plane? Guess it doesn't matter. Oh gosh, I don't remember my... What's my tilt buttons? Oh, I don't remember my tilt buttons. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's not that button. Idiot. Bloody hell. Oh, I just reset everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. "35 frames in New York. That's not bad." Oh, and you. Ah, there it is. Thank you, AV. There we are. Do you guys want to see another flight after this? Because I'm down to do another flight if you guys want to see another flight. It would be a shorter flight than this one. Preferably like an hour to an hour and a half. From wheels up to wheels down. London to Sydney. Fuck out of here, Tom. Alright, let's see how this landing looked. Little bit high on our flare, but it worked. Could do Boston. We've flown to Boston recently, though. Probably want to do something different. I know, AV. It's so disappointing. And before I become an Airbus flight sim channel. Oh, hell's bells. I want to get centered, you bitch. I want to be that high. Son of a bitch. Whatever. This is gonna have to do. It's not exactly what I wanted, but... Was it like it from there too? Let me out. I wanna run with you. Left turn, make me turn and back over backwards. I'm a NASCAR professional. Got the heart of a champion, if you know what I mean. So you're professional. How do we do on center line? I didn't even pay attention to that. We were off center line, but we recovered it pretty quickly. All right, one more view. Where's the tower? There it is. Got the heart of a champion, if you know what I mean. All right, tower view. Oh, piss, that's the wrong button. So you're professional. It's a work of art. You were trying to go. Alright, so there we are. Like these other guys do. Did I close my throttles too late, Tom? Because, like, I feel like we kind of went down the runway for a while before we kind of, like, had the nose gear on the runway. You know what I mean. What's all in tree? It's a work of art. Our plane is dead. Oh, interesting. When it was doing the replay mode, the engines were somehow off. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it had to do with that crash that happened. That's whatever. All right, so y'all want to see another one? Where would y'all want to go? We can go where you guys want. I have to log one more good flight in the Airbus. I don't know. Pat, still here? He's probably off to play NASCAR, AV. I wanted to go somewhere where there's snow, but unfortunately, the world isn't very stormy at the moment. PAE. In an Airbus? Yeah. I don't know about all that. Let me look at the radar again, see if there's any snow around. Developed in the last few hours. I mean, there's a tiny bit in Utah. And a tiny bit in Oregon, but like, it's such a small amount that we'd go there and we most certainly would not see snow. Like, we need like a massive ass snowstorm. Northern Lights time? Yeah, because that worked so well for us last time. I mean, we can try. There is some snow up in Alaska. Let's see if that snow is going to stick around in Alaska and where I could fly from. So I think we would land in Alaska, but I don't know where we would start our flight. When I do the future cast on my radar, the snow just disappears in like 30 minutes from now. I don't know if it's because the radar is not future casting it properly or if the snow is just actually gonna disappear from Alaska. Actually, is there even an... Let's see here. Let's see if there's any airports, big cities where the snow is gonna be. Maybe AV. Let me refresh my weather app. Doesn't know how to break. He claims he's a pro. Alright, let's refresh. Alright, we've refreshed. Scroll over to Alaska. Futurecast. No, it just disappears. Alright, can you tell me at least some cities over there where the snow might be? Let me enable weather on Navigraph. And see if I can see it on Navigraph. And if not, we can check Volanta. Weather's not loading on Navigraph. Okay, let's try Volanta. So we had a negative 307 feet per minute on landing. We had a 0.05 G-force. Landing speed 117. Anyway. Weather. Turn weather on. Volanta. Claims he's a pro. Okay, there's the weather. Why is it not giving me cities on Volanta either? What the piss, dog? Claims he's a pro. Maybe there's no airports where the snow is. Maybe that's why I can't see anything right now. Alright, there's an airport. Bethel? Bethel, Alaska? Got a 6,400-foot runway. Although they probably don't have gates and that'll trigger Tom. I think we're shit out of luck on finding snow. Let me see. Yeah, let me see what the Anchorage airport code is. ANC. I don't know what the prefix is though, because it's apparently not K. Oh, it's PANC. There's no snow in Anchorage. Hills, bells. There's weather moving towards Anchorage. I guess we could fly to Anchorage. All right, what's like an hour and a half away from Anchorage? Anybody know? Junio? 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 GJEANU to Anchorage. Flight time. Non-stop flight to Anchorage from Juneau is 1 hour and 40 minutes. Juneau. Hour and 40 minutes. Plus pre-flight. Be about 2 more hours. What time is it? It's midnight. Is there anything closer than Juneau? Is Whitehorse closer? You telling me the Airbus can't handle an RNAV approach, Tom? Whitehorse to Anchorage flight time. 10 hours and 45 minutes? That doesn't seem right. What the hell are we listening to? But can I in an Airbus? I mean, is there major differences? Oh, Fairbanks. Yeah, let's see where Fairbanks is. Fairbanks to Anchorage flight time. Hour 10 minutes. That'll work. Let's go Fairbanks to Anchorage. All right, we're gonna do Fairbanks to Anchorage. Let me just check Fairbanks's runway length. Fairbanks airport code. FAI. FAI. They have an 11,000 foot runway. Okay. All right. Let's put in our sim brief here. MKS 110 from P AFA to PANC A320. The only thing with that, though, is there's a chance of snow in Anchorage. There's no chance of snow in Fairbanks. So that's the only reason I want to go north to south. Airports with terminals. God damn it. All right, somebody give me a dirt-ass freaking airport so I can piss Tom off. Give me a 5,000 foot runway and we'll be good. We'll take off flaps 3. All right, so we got that, we got that, we got that. Hoffa. Ramp. Oh, there's a gate. Concord, California. A Barrow, I think. Wasn't that one of the ones that I was initially looking at? Okay, flight plan is generated. I'm importing it into Navigraph. And let's update it in Volanta for you guys. Add a flight plan from SimBrief. There we go, looking good. The most northern U.S. town. Interesting. All right. We're underneath our plane. Jesus. Didn't even give us our flashlight to start with. Oh, wow. Yeah, that terminal looks super legit. Yikes. That looks a little rough, Flight Sim. Not gonna lie. That looks pretty rough. That looks very Windows 98-esque, or Flight Sim 98-esque. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab another beer. So... I'll be right back. And we'll fly from Fairbanks to Anchorage. All right, we're back. We're flying from Fairbanks to Anchorage for anyone just joining us. All right, batteries are on, external power is on, and we're in business. Let's get started. Let's put this on dim. And let's see here. Strobe to auto. Nav and logo to 1. Crew oxygen. It was up here if I remember correctly. Somewhere over here. Crew oxygen, crew oxygen. There it is. Emergency lights are armed. There's smoking to auto. And flip these to nav. STS. 1. Yeah, whatever. Press load aircraft.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I don't know either, Tom. My side stick works fine.
Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do.
Alright. So that's underway. Cargo doors are opening. They're bringing the shit. Jetway's coming. Front door's open. Cleaner truck is coming. Or the stairs for the cleaners, rather. Alright. Flight in it.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do.
In a data request. Could be because of your null zone. And then init button. Init request. Why don't I have any lights over here? All right, we are NKS 110. They giving us fuel yet? Oh, he's starting to set it up. Cost index.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Is it loading? Yeah, it looks like it's loading. All right, sick. Cost index is 18. Cruise altitude. Flight level 310. Figure that shit. Panama cruise. Wind. Wind request. Alright, wind is good. And then flight plan. Departure. We're going to be departing runway 2 left this evening on the Puivo departure. With the Puivo transition. The professional. Let's clear that. All right, then we'll do arrival airport. Arrival. We're gonna be on the Croto 5 arrival. 7 right, ILS 7 right. Croto 5. See Croto 4. Huh. Where's Croto 5? Hopefully it's the same thing. With the Puivo transition. And then for the approach. ILS 7 right. Awesome. We're not going to do a transition, an approach transition, so we'll just do final. It's gonna be a pretty short final, but it's fine. So we'll insert that puppy. Okay, so that's good. You guys working on getting our people? All right, fuel truck's leaving. Hopefully people will start boarding here soon. Not yet. Come on, get these people loaded. Got places to be and people to do. Alright, let's look for route discontinuities. Alright, so we got one after Wee Woo. Which makes sense because the next runway, or the... Let's see, so Coolin to Wee Woo, there should be a... Yep. So we're gonna clear the vector. Clear the discontinuity. Coolin to Wee Woo. Gonna insert that puppy. Thule, and then the runway. Alright, sick. Why is nobody getting loaded with the piss? Alright, there's cargo, it looks like. the cargo has to get loaded before the people. Is that what it does? Or vice versa? Okay. Let's see. We did that. We can't do our ZFW yet. We did that. We're not going to be calling clearance because we're not doing ATC. We can't do that yet. Okay, I think we're pretty much stuck. We're waiting on our plane to get loaded before we can do anything else. Okay, yep. Cargo's getting loaded. Baggage loading progress 100. Okay, so it just completed the cargo, so hopefully it'll start doing the people now. It says boarding passengers now. So I think we're good. I didn't have to click that last time, Tom.
Passengers boarding started.
Yeah, they're coming. I think. Did you just come from a funeral, lady? Why do these people look so shadowy? That's interesting. All right, get your asses on board. We got to get you guys to where you want to go. All right. So we're just waiting on that, and then we should be able to wrap things up. Get airborne. Hey Tom, one thing that kind of concerned me about this flight plan is Coolin to Wee Woo. We have to drop from 4,000 to 1,600 in 6 miles. Should I be concerned about that? And so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. It's basically our downwind where we turn final. So everybody else can see what I'm talking about. We're doing the ILS 7 right. Final. All right, so here's what I'm telling you guys. So we have Coolin here So this is our downwind leg. Then we're gonna turn base, and then we're gonna line up for final here, and then we've got wee woo. We're gonna be at 4,000 here, and we need to be at 1,600 here. That just seems like a short distance to drop 2,000 feet. Railroad the vector from coolant to let them drop altitude. Yeah. Self-vector myself. So can I just set up like a 270 heading here, switch to heading mode, get myself a little bit more of a downwind, and then select like, I don't know, like a 160 vector to intercept final, and then activate the approach mode, something like that? Okay. Am I gonna have to manually do something with my altitude? Or will the plane keep descending for me while I do all that? Also, another concern. I don't know how to do heading mode in this plane. It'll manage it for me, okay. So how am I gonna switch to heading mode when that time comes? Pull on the heading selector. Okay. Pull. So I think that's right click. Oh no, it's a middle click. Oh gosh. Ah, piss. So right click pushes it in, middle click, I guess, pushes it out. Is that right? Okay. All right. But I can spin it before. Okay, so I can set up my 270 heading. Or whatever that heading is. I'm assuming it's going to be a 270 heading. All right, are we done loading? We're almost done loading. All right, cool. So we'll be able to get rolling on the final parts of our checklist here very shortly, y'all. One 146, 147, and 148. We are loaded. Hot diggity damn. All right, so let's send that to the MICDU or MIDICU, whatever the fuck. 131.3, 31.8. 1313, 31.8. Three one three, 318. Oh, it already put it in there for me. And it put it in the block for me. Oh, sick. I didn't even have to manually put that. Hell yeah. All right, well, that makes that step easier. So that's done. Block is done. That's done. That's done. We did that. We did that. Now we can do our perf. Oh, 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 A. Oh, oh, A. Sync live weather, please. Calculate 147, 148, 149. Send it to the MICDO. 147, 148, 149. All right, sick. All right, so down 4 on our trim. I believe that's what that means. A flaps 3 takeoff. Is it because we're like high elevation or something? What's field elevation here? Field elevation is only 439 feet above sea level. It's not that high off the ground. Combined with the temp. Oh, what was the weather? I didn't even pay attention. Weather. 0453 Zulu observation. I don't know what COR means. I've never seen that before. Winds 3103, visibility 10, few clouds at 20,000. Temperature -18, dew point -20, and altimeter 2930. Damn. So that's telling me I need to do flaps 3 on departure? Is that for real? You need to de-ice? How do you know? It's not even... There's no precip out. I thought de-ice is only if there's precip. Damn, that is freaking chilly, though. Sim Saturday. All right, next up. So we did our perf. We calculated it. We sent it. Did we send it to the... Yeah, we did. Okay, so we did that. Now we're going to set up our FCU. Which cruise, I think we said flight level 310. Flight level 310. All right, that's good. What was our QNH? 2930. 2930. Something's yelling at us. 2930. All right. Configure blah 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 blah. Put both knobs to VOR. And start our APU. Hey. All right, APU should be starting. Everything else is closed on the plane, so that's good. APU is starting. Sounds good. Let's see. Do that, do that. All right, seatbelt signs are coming on, y'all. Buckle up. And as soon as this light, oh, it says available, so that should be good. We'll kill the external power. External power is off. We're gonna go back to the app. And we're gonna go to ground. We're gonna remove the GPU and the chocks. Double check. Okay, looking good. Then we're going to put our beacon on. I think we're ready for pushback already. Damn, we made good time on that, y'all. Holy shit.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Got it. So they want us to hold off.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm ready for pushback as well.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, he put his pin in me.
Locking gear.
All right. I don't know how to do this. I don't know.
Due to icing, release parking brake. Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
I don't know what I just did. All right. Parking brakes released.
Push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
On the pushback. All right, that's probably good enough.
Please set parking brake.
All right, set parking brake. All right, so I think we can start the engines now. So, fuel pumps need to come on. APU bleed needs to come on. APU bleed, where are you? There you are. This to start. And start engine number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus.
J-Rod and Chill, hello, welcome, good to see you. Yes, you know how I love to grab joysticks. How you doing?
Welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to the illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position. If you hear brace, brace. There are 8
You're making it?
exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew
A new video,
will count
perhaps?
the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
All right, I think we can start engine number
In an emergency,
2 now.
baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. Whenever the seatbelt sign comes, we recommend that you keep your
For the extra channel, yep.
air supply fails.
Yes.
Drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land
Put on
the
your
ground,
mask
take
before
a
helping
life jacket
others.
from under your seat. Remove from the pouch.
Keep pinning, let's go. That's
Fasten
exciting.
tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube.
Oh, she wants me to blow into it.
Whistle. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children.
Life jackets. Hope we don't need life jackets on this flight.
Armrest down.
It's negative 18 degrees outside. All right, we had a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good
Good engine start.
You can disconnect.
All right, let's go ahead and put this to normal. Everything looks good over there. APU bleed is coming off. APU is coming off.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. Off you go, off you go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
He took his pin out of me.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Rip. All right, engine's looking party. What do we have next here? That's off, that's off. All right, we need to arm our spoilers. Spoilers are armed. Brake to max. Okay, auto brake is set to max. $30 seconds to 2 minutes. Okay, okay. Feel like there might be exciting things happening in the 2-minute ones. Anywho, let's see here. APU, did that. All right, so nose light to taxi. Nose light to taxi. There we go. And then we're going to runway 2 left. So we're just going to take a really long left turn here and go down taxiway Alpha to the runway. All right, works for me. Let's go ahead and kill this. And let's kill our dome lights. All right. What did I say? Yeah, sharp left. All right. All right, flaps are up, speed brake is up, release the parking brake, and let's go. We need to find the damn taxiway. Kim, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Okay, these taxi lines are a little strange. Okay, we're good. So we're following this down to the end. Yeah, and apparently we're doing flaps 3 on departure. So let's look at our beautiful flaps. There goes flaps 1. There goes flaps 2. And flaps 3. Flaps 3 on departure. That is wild. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're fantastic. Yeah, people usually talk the most on YouTube, but the stream is a lot more live on Twitch than it is on YouTube. There's a much longer delay on YouTube. So you'll find if you say something to me, you will hear me respond to it until much later. Saturday. All right, I think we're gonna enter here. Here for less ads, fair. There's no ads actually on YouTube for live streams. All right, let's put our parking brake on. All right, so we did our flaps, we did our auto brakes, we armed the speed brake. Let's do our stuff under our thumb rests. That's why I use your Twitch Prime, Tom says. I'm sure he's using it on more exciting streamers than me. Let's see. Also, I use Restream, and Restream doesn't tell me whenever anybody does any like bits or subs on Twitch. I have to rely on the chat or the person that did it to tell me, because Restream doesn't tell me. It's great. You used to hear 30 minutes ago. Oh shit. Oh, thanks, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Restream didn't tell me, so I was clueless to that fact. Okay, so we need to... What are we doing? Oh, yeah. So, PWS to auto. SYS to 1. Go to Terra mode. Turn on the transponder. 10 million bits gifted by Kim? Wow. That's awesome. Let me just casually go over to Twitch here. Scroll up. Oh, there it is. Yep. Tom with the Prime. With the Prime sub. Thank you, Tom. I'm not seeing the 10 million bits on Twitch from Kim, though. That's so bizarre. Huh. Alright, I'm going back to Restream so I can see both chats at the same time. Okay, what do we have next? Terra, pilot heat. Oh, de-ice. Oh, Tom. Do I need to do de-ice or pilot heat or engine heat or anything like that on this flight? And if so, where the hell is that on an Airbus? Some Saturday. It'll come through. All right, sick. It broke Twitch. Sex. Anything about de-ice or engine ice or anti-ice or wing anti-ice? I feel like that's something that this plane should probably have. Oh, here we go. Wing and engine anti-ice. Are those things that I want to turn on right now? Or is that only if it was actively snowing? Also, wouldn't that have been part of my takeoff performance calcs? Dry. Anti-ice off. Okay, so we did our calcs with no anti-ice, so I guess we are not going to do that. And we'll just hope for the best. All right, sick. Let's turn on our lights. Wing lights coming on. Nose lights to take off. Landing lights on. Runway turn-off lights on. Strobe light on. All right, we're lit up like a Christmas tree now, boys and girls. Oh yeah, look at that. Can't miss us. Flaps 3 on departure. That's wild. Excuse me. All right. Oh, we forgot to do something, y'all. Down 0.4 on the trim. Negative 0.4 on the trim. See, gotta follow that checklist. You might lose shit. Throttle, da 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 da. Okay, I think we're ready to go, y'all. We so ready. Release the parking brake. Oh. Turn up the audio a little bit here. Turn the music down for takeoff. Like velvet, everything's a dream. All right, we're gonna do something we didn't do last time, which is run up the engines before we release the brakes. All right, brakes released. Let's go. Off to Anchorage. B1. Positive rate of climb. You're coming up. Engine failure, abort. All right, let's get on the flight director here. Do I need to bring a flap up? Let's go flaps 2 maybe. And we need to go to climb mode. All right, we're in climb mode. Start making our turn. Gonna bring more flaps up. And then there's S. I think that's our final flaps that we pull out. All right, so those flaps are coming up. Follow this flight director here. I'm grabbing the joystick. As soon as we level out, I'll show it to you. But I'm gripping it hard right now. I am playing with this joystick. See, it's right there. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. There it is, see? I'm gripping it hard. See? See, I'm gripping it. I'm playing with it. All right, let's give it over to the autopilot. Okay, a little sloppy on the takeoff, but we did the key shit. There's nothing to clip, Shannon. Also, I definitely wasn't talking shit about something having to do with you earlier. Sorry, J-Rod, I'll grip it a little less hard. I just got excited. What's up, Sandier Bear? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well. All right. Let's see. So flaps are up. Did autopilot. All right. So nose lights coming off. And runway taxi lights or turn off lights are coming off. I only did it because I thought you were still here, but I was also hoping you weren't still here, and it turns out you weren't still there, so you couldn't defend yourself, which made it funnier. All right, we can also disarm the speed brake now. So that's good to go. And then we're chilling until we hit 18,000. We're already at 11,000. That was a fast climb. I think we're still climbing fast. 2,700, 2,800 feet a minute. Boom. That is definitely not what I said. J-Rod was not here at the time of what I said about Shannon Land. Anywho, we're off to Anchorage. I guess we can turn this down now that we're out of that. We can turn the music back up a little. Oh, look at the pretty galaxy. That music starts playing as soon as you enter the radius of Scotland. Goodbye, Fairbanks. We're off our way to Anchorage. All right, now we got proper mood lighting in here, setting the mood. Oh my gosh, the flight attendants are blinding you guys. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. There you go. Now it should be a little more reasonable in the cabin. Not freaking blinding you guys. Howdy. All right, we cleared 18,000, so let's switch over to standard pressure here. There we go. And let's clean up some shit some more here. Wing light is coming off. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs are coming off. If you guys need to use the potty, go for it. Zoom out here a wee bit. Still got a ways to get to our top of climb, and we only we got 10,000 more feet to go. Okay. All right. Now that everything is stable, we're in our climb. Nothing is pending. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Plane didn't crash. That's good. Did I not do the Volanta shit? God damn it. Why did you guys wait until now to tell me? All right. There's your precious Volanta overlay. Should be showing now anyway. Yep, it's showing now. Gotta remind me these things. Slow climb. Blinded by the bright cabin lights. I mean, that's fair. They were pretty freaking bright. Damn, there's like no cities around us. We can't see shit. I guess there's some roads below us. No, there's some city. I guess that's Fairbanks behind us. But yeah, just freaking Alaska freaking wilderness here. The occasional road. It is dark up here in Alaska. No moon. That's pretty though. Very pretty. But yeah, you can't see shit. It is just dark. Just got our trusty friendly instruments. Hoping we don't have any failures because it is cold out there. Can't even see the turn because it's so dark out. All right. We'll be at our top of climb here very shortly. A little less than 2,000 feet to go. Yeah, and that wind chill of 31 knots. All right, 1,000 below our top of climb. I'm not used to having these pitch black night flights. This is wild. Can't see anything. But it's a hop, skip, and a jump over to Anchorage, so we just reached our top of climb. There we are, 31,000. And we are only 20, 40, 60, about 70 miles away from our top of descent. So it won't take long for us to get to that. Oh snap. I meant to grab something when I was downstairs. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That Alaskan wilderness, though. Just pitch black. I think that light up ahead might be where we're headed, Anchorage. If I had to guess. Howdy. 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 Can you put down the shades in this plane? No. All right, we are about 40 miles away from our top of descent. All right, so let's get the weather for where we're going. Let's refresh the METAR. Looks like we've got a fresh METAR. Okay. We're gonna manually land. We're gonna do flaps full. Auto throttle will be on. We'll do low brakes. And we will do max reverse. Alrighty. So apply METAR. We're landing 7 right, yeah, 7 right. Tom, why isn't it calculating anything for us? Refresh, apply. I don't know if Tom's still here. Oh, landing weight. Thank you. So 6.7 plus 131.3, 138. All right, so we're going to use up 7,000 feet of runway. We've got 12,000 feet of runway available, so that's fine. We're about 20 miles out from top of descent, so let's go ahead and lower MSFS altitude. We'll put that to 2. And then let's go to our perf. Next phase. Next phase. QNH we said was 29er12. Temperature was -5. And our minimums are 200 on the radio. Also, does this plane not call out minimums either? What the hell is Airbus doing, Tom? Clear that. Oh, the wind. We need to put in the wind. Wind. 360 at 7. coming up on top of descent now, so let's get ready to do that. I just got in the habit of using radio on Boeing planes because I don't. In Boeings, you have to like dial it in instead of type it in, and it takes freaking forever to do like a barrow of like 640 feet when you can just do radio of 200. So I don't really see the advantage to doing barrow over radio, but that's just me. Did I not descend? Why am I not descending? Oh, I am descending. Okay. Also, I still don't know if I'm doing the correct, because I did right click and I did middle click for this. So I don't know if I'm in the correct descent mode. I'm in open descent. Is that okay? Shit. All right, now I right clicked it. Now I'm in the correct mode. All right, sick. All right, y'all. We are officially beginning our descent into Anchorage. Short cruise today. Okay. So hold on. Okay, so middle button is that. Right click is regular descent. So I was correct in doing right click before. It's weird because some of these buttons I need a middle mouse. The altitude one we need a right mouse. Heading, let's dial in 270. So I think that's going to be our heading. We get to that one part. But yeah, like, it's okay to use radio, isn't it, Tom? Like, it still is going to do the same shit. All right, do we need drag? No, we don't. I'm putting in 200 because that was the radio number in my approach chart. And oftentimes, minimums are 200 at a lot of airports. Okay, we did that. Let's see. So ILS, it says 332, and then in parentheses it says 200. That's what it says. All right, landing field elevation is 151 feet above sea level. I thought the first number was Barrow and the second number was radio. So why does it have two numbers then? Let's see, what are we doing for flaps? I thought this page was supposed to tell me what flaps to use. Am I misremembering that? Hold on. Calculate arrival curve, landing weight, blah blah blah. Set auto brakes. No, the course is in a completely different part of the chart. The course is usually in like the upper left part of the approach chart. Final approach course is 074. Alright, so let's set our auto brakes before I forget. We don't need any drag. We are on profile. So auto brakes are getting set. Alright, auto brakes are set. Let's go to flight plan. Pank 07 right. NC 07 right. EANC 07 right. 10-mile radius. PANC 07 right. 5-mile radius. All right, that's good. All right, we need to get our weather. 29er12. 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 Okay, let's go ahead and do our lights. 200 is radio. Okay, I thought so. Sweet. Thank you for confirming. Let's get some lights ready to go here. Wing lights coming on. Landing lights coming on. All right, we are lit up like a Christmas tree again. You can see our wing again. Look at us go. All right, we are still on profile, so that's good. Let's go ahead and zoom in a notch here. Triple 7 Pilot, hello, hello, welcome in over on the Twitch side, and John, hello, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thanks for joining us. We are in our descent to Anchorage right now. So I missed a step here in determining what our flaps are going to be. Probably flaps full. Oh. Is that saying flaps 3? Is that what that means? Landing config 3? Whatever, we'll probably just do full flaps. Flaps are full. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do flaps full, whatever. I'm not too concerned. Let's see. We did that, we did that. We did that, we did that. Alright, so we need to plan our taxi route to parking. So we're landing 7 right. So basically left turn either at the first or second high speed or third high speed. And then cross the runway and then we'll be at the terminal. Alright. So left turn once we land. I'm gonna put this on. Oh, hold up, y'all. Hope you went to the bathroom because seatbelt signs are coming back on. All right, we're still on profile, so that's good. All right, I think that's Anchorage off in the distance there. But behind us, my goodness, just wilderness. Dark, scary wilderness. What's up, Panda? Well, it was a short flight. No meals on this flight. So Tom, when I turn inbound, if I just do an intercepting heading and arm approach mode, will it automatically catch it, or do I need to do that whole thing that you were talking about, like going direct to that wee woo waypoint? Gonna write a strongly worded letter to Spirit. Yeah, good luck with that one. I'm sure they care. I don't need to direct as long as I'm on an intercepting heading. with approach mode armed. All right, sick. First, does it tell me my current heading? Is that what that is? 163 is my current heading. Actually, the way it has this set up, I'm actually okay with the way that it is without me doing an extended downwind, because that still gives me a 15-mile final. Yeah, I have to like slightly turn in left here to get on actual final, but that still gives me a 10-mile straight in final. So I may not even need to extend my downwind. Looking at this, would you agree with that analysis? Within its spirit, yep. I think we'll be all right. Oh, it's not a 270 heading. It's gonna be a 090 heading. I misread that, I think. Maybe. .270 is going to be my heading to final, I think. Shortcuts, it's the spirit way. I wonder why they have me so high at coolant. I wonder, is there terrain nearby, maybe? Does this plane have a terrain button? I don't see a terrain button. Oh. There we go. Thanks, John. Wait, was my heading correct? I think my heading was correct. I'm tripping. All right, let's see if we can. We're gonna have to drop hella altitude quick, but let's see what it does here. Lower it or raise it? I'm already at 2K. I'm gonna arm approach mode. All right, it's dropping us. All right, we're turning towards Anchorage, y'all. We're still on profile. Surprised we're only doing 400 feet a minute at the moment. So we've got about 5 miles to drop 1,500 feet. I guess we'll be okay. Oh, now it's doing 300. Telling us we need speed brake? Nope. Yeah, I'm on profile. Alright, Anchorage ahead. Let's go flaps 1. Alright, runway's in sight. Flaps 2. Alright, we're descending. It says we're on profile, but I thought we were supposed to be at like 2,200 by this point. Well, I guess we'll trust the Airbus.
$2,500.
All right, we're 10-mile final. Did I arm spoilers already? Oopsies. No, they were not armed. All right, they're armed now. I don't think we need the terrain. I don't see any mountains in front of me. All right, let's go flaps 3. Looks like the engine's kicked in a little bit there. Says we're on profile. Still. So we're G/S plus. Does that mean we're locked? All right, 5-mile final gear is coming down. Gear's coming down. Flaps 4. Alrighty, my controls.
One thousand.
$13 knot crosswind.
$500.
Continue. Oh, we're a little low, it says.
100 above. Minimum
Oh, it has a minimums call out. Nice.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, we bounced. That was a little rough, but it's fine. It takes a while for the reversers to kick in, I've noticed. Let's turn off the auto brakes. My neck, my back. That is normal? Okay. Alright, let's take the high speed here. Alright, I would call that 2 successful flights, so we don't have to fly Spirit next time we fly an Airbus. Yippee! I completely forgot to do the recording, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I knew I forgot a step. I finally had 2 successful Airbus flights. Yes, I did. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all your help and sleep tight. All right, parking brake is on. Let's turn the APU on. There we go. All right. So landing lights are off. Runway turnoff is off. Nose light is off. Beacon off. Strobe off. Oh yeah. Let's release those and watch our flaps come up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used.
Oh, you can use your cell phones now, y'all.
Take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat,
Check your seat
and
pockets.
overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Sweet. All right. APU is on, which means we should be able to turn the engines off. Also, seatbelt signs are coming off. So you guys can get the hell off the plane and let's kill the engines.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Oh, and they turn the lights on for you. Nice. Oh, you can watch the cargo door come up. That's cool. Nice. All right. Let's hold on. Oh, good. They brought that to us. There's ground power. And passengers are deboarding. All right, sick. So let's switch over to ground power. Ground power's on, which means we can turn the APU off. And we can turn you off, and you off, and you off. And you off, and you off, and you off, and you off. And you off. All right, APU is finishing up here. All right, 67% unloaded. Oh, we can see you guys leaving in the jetway there. Anything else? Oops. No, we don't need you on. Trying to think if there was anything else that we had turned on that we need to turn off. Yeah, you can go ahead and light up your joints on the way out if you like. Oh. Crew supply is off. Your joystick is still grasped? Oh, well. Sorry, I don't know if I can release that or not. It's a real shame. Alright, parking brake, all that is off. Chillin'. Okay. Are you guys off my damn plane yet? Mass balance. Get off my plane faster. Damn, y'all slow as shit to deboard. You guys don't hurry up and get off the damn plane, I will turn all of the lights off. Just saying. Alright, let's grab that stick a little more. Give it a little twist there. A lot of joysticks to carry off the plane. Hope I can join them. Alright, well, the last 60 of you that need to get off, you're going to be doing it in the dark, so sucks for you. Goodbye, external power. And goodbye, batteries. And just like that, we are warm and dark. All right, y'all. Yep, I turned the lights off. Get the hell off my plane. Stay warm, everybody. It's cold out there in Anchorage. Nah, this is the last flight of the night. We're not leaving it on for the next crew. The next crew won't be here until the morning.
Let's trade these suits for sweats. Pour clot in my glass. Take a hit. Throw on those sad songs we used to skip. And let's breathe easy like a
Alright, girl, you can leave. I'm heading out.
Cause I miss hearing you talk. Tell me your dreams, what you've been thinking. I miss the taste of your lips, so let's breathe easy like a breathe right
Damn, it won't let me get off the plane. Oh wait, yes I will. Oh, this glitch. Oh, I love this glitch. There we go. Get me the hell out of here. Bye. All right, well, we did 2 successful. Yeah, get the crew off there.
Crew to boarding site.
We did 2 successful Airbus flights. The landing was a little not as great on the second one, but first flight was pretty much flawless, and second flight was good overall, so we'll take it. But I appreciate y'all hanging with us. Huge shout out to Tom for helping me refine my checklist this afternoon. Thank you guys for chatting with me as we did the flights. And thanks to Tom for the Prime sub over on Twitch. But I think that's gonna be a wrap. Thank y'all. And we shall see you for the next one. Until then, much love, kisses. Bye-bye.
Bradley's in the cockpit, screen aglow. Flight sim ready, let's give it a go. Boeing's are his jam, his usual sky. But today it's Airbus, time to try. Oh, I throttle up, wheels in line, can he make it this time? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, oh my. Twist and turn, engines burn. Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, fly, fly. Fly, Bradley, fly, fly, fly. Buttons and switches, so many to press. Autopilot systems causing some stress. Manual management, what's it to be? Boeing feels simpler, can't you see? Climbing high, clouds so wide. Will it work out tonight? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, oh my. Twist and turn, engines burn. Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bradley's got his joystick grip real tight. Eyes locked on the screen all through the night. He's got his headset on like a pilot in disguise. He's a Boeing guy, but he's switching lanes, trying to tame that Airbus plane. Bradley's in the sky, flying in his mind. He's got the heart, he's got the time. Crash or climb, he'll retry. lips are switching, his hands don't shake. The flight sim's calling, and so much at stake. Every engine roar feels like a second chance. But the Airbus laugh, you'll never steer me. Bradley shouts back, just wait and see. Bradley's in the sky, flying in his mind. He's got the heart, he's got the time. Crash or climb, he'll retry. Bradley's sky dreams won't die.
Thanks again for coming, you guys. You're all amazing. Love you. See you next time. Much love, kisses. Bye.